Welcome in, YouTube. We're back with some more Final Fantasy 16. We are going for a long stream today, hopefully. Minimum 7 hours. I'm aiming for at least 4:30 my time, and it's only 9:40. So we're hoping for 7 hours, potentially a little longer. The guys are looking at doing some magic. If we don't end up doing magic, I'm going to try to push for longer. If we do end up doing magic, I'm going to push until the guys are ready to go and then pop off. So the aim is at least 7 hours, which should hopefully get us to finish at least this DLC. Kind of go from there.
Intruder alert.
Not an intruder. It's funny to me when he says that. It's so deep out of nowhere, it's just straight down. It's like, Scorpions, get over here. Oh, well, good time for that to die. But it's almost time, folks. We got a week and 2 days of technical work. And as of next Wednesday, the day that Mom and I'll arrive, my summer vacation starts. And the only thing holding us back at streams at that point are, well, if the host wants to do anything. Which I'm going to be trying to plan a few things over the summer. Like, I'd like to go camping. I'd like to get out a bit more. My streams will probably still be as heavy as they have been recently, but I'm going to be trying to do some stuff. I want to get back into the habit, now that the weather is good again, I want to get in the habit of going out for daily walks. Now, those walks might just be post-stream. But we'll see. I might do some pre-stream, maybe get up early in the morning. I say that, I'm a lazy person. The likelihood of doing them in the morning is not high, but if I don't do them in the morning, it does mean that, ooh, scheming bit. If I don't do them in the morning, it will mean like, hey guys, I need to end at like 5 o'clock so I can go for a walk. Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of the HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodge. That's pretty fucking good. If I wasn't using this, I probably would actually equip that. But until I max out all my abilities, this is not coming off. And even then, after I max out all abilities, I'm probably going to put the EXP one on. Some components will cast a spell, Hearth Flame, to summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to any who got... You mean my ability? They summon my ability.
No goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons.
Okay, could you not connect to the fucking dude that I'm trying not to hit? No, fuck these guys. faction unit. And it looks like they're working with the goblin. Like, obviously they didn't step in and fight during the goblin fight there. But the goblins have been getting weapons from them. Whether they're stealing them or not, but it seems like they're kind of working together. Maybe not fully intentionally, but... Try not to heal unless I really need it. I don't know how deep this place goes and whether we have access to items. So there we go, we got a level up, which is great. One more level and I think we hit pre-DLC max level. I believe 50 was... It might be 60. 50 or 60 was max before they added DLC.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
After DLC, I believe it's jumped up to 110.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
That's what she said. Is.
Voice.
Peace is.
Come on. Well, look who it is.
Meow. Hey, Rex. Me before I've had my coffee.
Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Joshua, you're the smart brother. I'm too dumb for this.
Good things, lads. Good things.
Oh!
Dave!
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
What you up to, Rex? Just doing some work. Finding some fucked up names.
And will they run away?
We do the fighting. Assault mode, Sigma.
I think you've made it angry.
No shit, Joshua. As usual, fun. Any plans for time off soon? Have to talk to me later on, though. Well, depends what you need to talk about, because I'm streaming until 4:30 and then potentially going to do Magic Great Actor. So if it's doable here, we might as well do it here. Oops, I thought it was on red. Two bets are said gonna be later. Okay. Oh, this isn't actually what I wanted at all. I said I need to be careful about my potion usage, and then this boss goes, nah, you're gonna use them all. Living Tissue and Fallen Enforcer, which is stronger than my current weapon?
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
And they had the ability to move it.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
Didn't the only answer we need from them is where this place was?
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
True. Okay, was there something I was going to look at? I feel like there was. I think I was just double checking my points, which 25 is the next lowest. 25-25 or 25-75. Oh, also, we have a new weapon. The Fallen Enforcer. Oh, that is cool. It's kind of like Odin's Blade. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick. I was double checking to see what the best weapon was, and again, Google AI wasn't doing a huge deep search. Google AI told me that this was our best weapon until New Game Plus, where we then get Ultima, and you can't get Ultima until New Game Plus. But it might not have been counting DLC. Okay, apparently there's also the Omega weapon, but it is also not available until New Game Plus. Sorry, there's a reforged version. We can apparently get Omega weapon, which is 410, 410. But in New Game Plus, you can make the reforged Omega weapon, which reaches 700. Apparently, another good weapon is the Tonberry knife, which does low damage, but very fast at staggering enemies.
To think the Fallen built all this.
But it sounds like we're still aiming for the same weapon. Maybe the Omega weapon because of the DLC now. But it doesn't look like we get a drastic jump. Again, 410 at the highest until New Game Plus. No map.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
That's an elevator.
Then there'll be a lift.
What? Sorry, where's the way we came up? Right here. Wasn't there... Oh, no, there was... Okay. I thought there was a room over here.
onward and upward. Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Why not? Yeah, they've got at least one of every enemy saved type of thing.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
his own.
Crystals. Why imprison creatures here?
It's an ark. The Fallen had no reason to think this planet was going to survive. So they built an ark to preserve what they could. And they're going to leave with it eventually.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Okay, maybe I'll... Never mind, I was gonna say maybe I'll go touch that other thing first.
I found some of the creatures in these cages have been seeing Valisthea for 1,000 years.
Here's to 1,000 more.
goddamn like the experience we get from here. Don't want to go through that door yet if I can double back. Nourishment bit. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. Not bad. Okay, I might have missed out on whatever that was. Shit. Just didn't let it activated. Omnicron.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Double fairy baby. Because I think that is, I will catch up in a minute. You made it now. Fuck! Sunday and next completely. Friday's off limits. I'm actually doing things. And both Saturdays is a bit iffy. Once Saturday we're planning to fall through, which is this Saturday, but next Saturday is a holiday. If we are looking at doing community day, this weekend works better for me, as next weekend my parents are going to be visiting. And if we're looking at doing it this weekend, we should probably post about it now. But I am down. If it's Saturday, I can show up during the evening if my plans are still solid. You said you were free Sunday, though, right? So wouldn't it be better to do this Sunday since you're free for the entire day? Increases damage dealt using most aerial attacks. Okay.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Not everyone might be available Sunday, which is why I'm giving options. Okay. Then I will make a quick post right now. I'll say this weekend, but preferably Sunday if people can make it work. I would prefer Saturday so we can sleep in Sunday. Too bad, I've already posted Sunday works better. Plus, we can still plan around the idea of sleeping in. It's not like we have to start at 10 o'clock in the morning. Like, we could start at noon.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
Rex, your comment makes no sense. Why would you need to sleep in on
I
Sunday?
wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
No, let's just get rid of these guys. Oh. You know what? We only need a couple hundred more. We'll save it and we'll get the more expensive one. Okay, they've refilled our potion supplies. That's good.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of.
Not gonna lie though, Rex, you had me worried. It was a "we need to talk" message. Matenko!
What?
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
What?
How you doing? Welcome in. Look at that. Ban, Rex, and Joe. 3 remains, and then 2 people I have no idea. Welcome in. Thank you. Funny enough, you're not the first person to tell me I have a bad habit of doing that. You are. Very much so, Rex. Very tired? Did you get some sleep? Thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, I should look at how many we need for the next emote slot, because that puts us close. I might just donate some to myself. Hey, Joe, welcome in. Actually, with Joe and Matenko here now, Rex has suggested a community game day this weekend, if either of you are free. That game's nice. Yeah, Rex was telling me, he's like, oh yeah, like I'm free for Saturday evenings, or I'm free all day Sunday. So I was like, okay, so Sunday sounds like the better day to do, so I'll plan for that. Write out the post, hit enter, and just as I hit enter, she's like, I prefer the Saturday though. I'm like, God damn it, Rex. Still gonna aim for the Sunday though. Since Rex is free all day Sunday, I'm gonna force it to happen. Alright, now that the fight's done, let me pause. I'm gonna take a look. How many do we need? I don't know if we're gonna be super close. I think one of the first tiers might be like 20-some odd, and we're only at 8 with that 5. So probably not quite close enough. Would that be rewards? Under emotes, maybe? Oh, no. Never mind. It's only 10. I might donate 2 to myself, and that'll get us one more standard emote, which will actually be good because Rex is making us one more, so that'll mean all of Nugget's emotes can fit. And then it'll give us another animated emote, which I need to make some because we don't have any. Yeah, I might donate myself 2 subs later. Very unlikely that'll be the first. Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot your wife's coming back. Yeah. That is fair, Joe. That is fair. Band, welcome in. Oh, wow. Wow, Band. Wow. Somebody want to tell Band that we're looking at Community Day? Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of a target's display name. Interesting. That could actually be very beneficial. I'm sure Ben saw a message in the Discord. Hopefully he did. Sometimes he does. Matenko! Thank you. You didn't need to do that. But thank you. Joe. That threw me off for a minute. But thank you, Matenko. Since this is the first time we've gotten this high, let me take a look at how this actually works. I might need to refresh this. Love you too, Matenko. Okay, might need a bit of time. It's still only telling me I have 8. So I might have to figure that out. But we'll take a look later. Okay, as far as I'm aware, the way Twitch does it is you don't need to maintain those subs. I think it's as long as you hit that threshold, you permanently unlock those slots. Could be wrong. They might have changed that, but I believe that is the case. They're permanent unlocks now.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Oh god, that eyeball. Angra Manu. Oh, you bitch, I used that just so you did that. got stuck in that. I don't like this guy. This guy's rough. Yeah, as long as the government doesn't fuck up anymore.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right. Not good. Already.
So to my meeting now. That's why I'm not able to stream for super long tomorrow and Wednesdays, because I have meetings. Luckily, my meetings are very simple. I still got to do mine. Ooh. This has too many AoE attacks. What? That doesn't cancel out his attack? Okay, let's get those numbers up. God, what did I miss? Hype chest. The fuck's a hype chest? Danger dance emote. Let's go. Hype train level 3. Alright, otherwise, what's happening here? Block permanent residents from a whole country with 4 active Ebola cases. Yup. Yup. Didn't know this game had DLC. Yeah, it's got 2. Echoes of the Fallen and the Rising Tide, I think is the other one. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how new they are, but I would assume at least a year old. Yeah, this one, if the online Google is correct, about 4 to 6 hours to complete, and then the next one's 9 to 15 hours. So, decent expansions, about an extra arc / 2 arcs of content. Not this fucking move again. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Yeah, from what I've gathered so far, it's just kind of some lore expansions. A bit more than that. Like, again, this one, we're going through a fallen tower. There appears to be another Mother Crystal, but it's a man-made, fallen-made, specifically Mother Crystal.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
No, don't.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Are the DLCs any good? I'm enjoying this one so far. We're still relatively early, as far as I can tell, into this one. But, like, as an add-on story-wise, I don't mind it.
Perhaps the rest of the cages.
And they've done it in a good way where it feels like it's just an extra connection to the story. It doesn't feel like some random thing that just got thrown into it. Truly, is Elon Musk the final boss? Could be. Could be. Hey, Dram, how's it going? I'm doing good. Also, Matenko, as somebody who has played this, what is your opinion on 15 overall? Also, just in case it matters, have not done the final to the main story yet. As far as I'm aware, all we need to do is go to the final crystal that Ultima created, the Origin or whatever. But yeah. Or sorry, did I say 15? Yes, I meant to say 16. So yeah, we haven't gotten the end of the main story yet, but we've done everything else as far as I'm aware. Put a ton of Sea of Stars. Nice. I think it's amazing overall. If you were to break it down, like, would you give it, I'll say 10 out of 10 in all categories, or do you think there are some pieces that might be lacking compared to others? Because I'll say story, graphics, things like that, 10 out of 10 for me. I'm enjoying that so far. Mechanics, early on, were a little eh. It had some like lagging issues, frame rate issues, I guess would be the better way to put it. And it feels very linear overall, but still not terrible by any means. I'm still highly enjoying it. It just mechanically feels like it was a little lacking in some regards. .10 for me, it was perfect, not performance issue. Okay. Yeah, I originally had it on, what is it, performance versus, I forget what the two settings are. But I had it on the pretty setting to start, and it had some frame rate issues. Like, nothing major, but just enough where you're like, did that stutter? And you see it occasionally, so it's like a PS5. Yeah, I'm assuming PC might have a little bit of a stronger push for it. Yeah, the PS5 was, and I haven't noticed it in a while. I would say it was only like the beginning quarter of the game. Since then, I don't think I've really noticed it. Increased rate at which damage multiplier raises while enemies are staggered, as well as increased multiplier maximum to 200%. Ooh. Never happened to you? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely will say it's not one that was super, super terrible. It was just, like, how to put it? Every now and then, it was one of those ones where it's like, did my brain skip or did the game skip? And I had to question reality for a minute. Maybe it's featured in the DLC. True. Yeah, again, hasn't done it in a while. Like, I don't think I've seen it since, like, goddamn, since Clive. I'm trying to remember a good part, but I don't even remember a good part to say. Yeah, at least since like the first quarter of the game, I haven't really noticed it. Yeah, no, I would say the only real complaint that I have, again, minus that little bit there, is the game felt a little linear to me.
Did the tower make this as well?
Not that that's necessarily super bad. I've still enjoyed it overall pretty drastically. Oh goddamn! Hello.
It looks oddly familiar.
But we wish it was a little bit more free roamy. Wish it was the side quest didn't feel as fetch questy, but still good. Still very good. But definitely story and graphics and everything, 100% is a 10 out of 10 for me. Absolutely love that aspect to it. True. With the way the pacing's been going, the linearness hasn't felt too terrible. And once you start getting a bit more late game and opening up a bit more of each individual area, there is a little bit more free roamy, but it's still like it's almost like here's these 4 sections, and then that's it. And not enough to make it drop too drastically. It's just like would give maybe a 7 out of 10 for linearness and like fetch questy feels and things like that, but definitely a 10 out of 10 for story and art. The icon fights though, oh my god, absolutely love the icon fights. Those are so fun. Like you kind of remember what comes in it? Yeah. Do you know if there's... I know there's no official announcements, but any, like, rumors or anything for, 17? I don't think I've heard anything of them talking about making it 17. But would definitely be interested to see where they're going to take it from there. Haven't heard anything? Okay. Benedicta, my beloved, I love her. I did like Benedicta as well. Benedicta hit a few spots for me. But gotta be careful with that one though. Get too close to Benedicta and Titan's gonna beat your ass. Got a Game 3 now, see you in a bit. Alrighty. See you later, Benedicta. Thanks for stopping in. Again, thank you for all the gifted subs. I appreciate that so much. Limit break induced enhancement. While increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO. Fuck me. They're giving us some really good accessories in this. Obtain all fallen bits. Okay. fuck, does that mean we're actually almost done this DLC already? Or do we just get those very quickly? Because we're not getting this one. No, sorry, we should be getting that one. We're not getting this one. Because that's New Game Plus. And obtain Omega Weapon, which more people have Omega Weapon than the bit fit. So I guess a lot of people miss the treasure chests. Huh. Those screams to me that we might be getting close to the end. That's where it came from.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor.
I'll initialize your subroutine.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Okay, we're gonna click this one first. Missed the last one.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492.
Okay, so it's just some more drop. Let's go.
Biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Okay. Sorry, just give me a second here. Sorry. Twitch just gave me a notification, but apparently they sent it 3 days ago. And they're like, hey, your streamiversary is coming up in 2 days. So apparently yesterday was my streamiversary. Okay, we did unlock a new emote slot. Again, unsure if they're permanent. We'll have to figure that out as time goes on. I believe they are permanent. The thing, though, is it's not a free emote slot. It is a tier 1 emote slot. But it does mean that when Rex makes our new one of our new emotes will be going into the tier 1s rather than the free. And then, yeah, we have we have 6 animated emote slots that we can do. Which I might look at attempting over the summer. Happy affiliate anniversary! Thank you, thank you. I find that fucking funny. Twitch just dinged me with a notification from 3 days ago, and then yeah, in 2 days is your stream anniversary. So yesterday. Unless they weren't counting, it could be today. It depends on how they count it. It was either yesterday or today. One of the two. I think I potentially might be interested in doing animation soon, but we can talk at a different time. Fair. Also, Rex, I believe I've asked this question before, but I forget what your answer was. If I do attempt to make my own like animated emotes, things like that, are you okay if I use the ones that you've made me and attempt to animate them? Appreciate that. But also down if you want to do some animation stuff, Let me know. They talk.
If all of this truly was the work of the
Oh, I forgot to buy the ability. Okay, buy you because you're the most expensive at the moment. Oh, hiccups. So we need 5,100 to buy the last 2 upgrades, and then everything past that is literally just mastery levels.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined. No wonder Ultima struck them down. They built an army.
Oh, wrong buttons. Thank you, Jesus Christ. If the meeting is a camera meeting, I'll be lurking. If it's not, I'll be doodling. Nice. If it's a camera meeting, you should still doodle. And then when they ask you what you're doing, be like, I'm taking notes. Oh, Rex, think about game suggestions as well. We should probably pop a couple of those into the main chat for anyone wondering what we might be playing. Oh, sorry, someone's at the door. Give me a second. had a solicitor. Should really put up a no soliciting sign with the caveat of unless you are like Girl Scouts or cadets or anything like that looking for bottles. I was gonna ask you last time I take one to play Lort. Yeah, I figured Lort would be one. We could put Repo on the list. If we have a small enough group, if folks want to do some Nautica 2. Again, it just comes down to like anything that you're interested in playing, slap it on a list. Pop it in there. If we don't end up playing it, we don't end up playing it, but at least gives people some ideas that we can vote on. And I know Matenko always appreciates having at least a couple of ideas to download pre-day. There's a demo that is multiplayer I want to try, then we can definitely do that too. You can only play with me? Okay.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Oh god, that's a little fleshy. It ate the mother crystal.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it,
Posted it? Okay.
all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled.
Trash day.
Weapons armed. Stand
Interesting. This is Omega. Mecha Chameleon I've been slightly interested in. Headliners? I have not. Don't even think I've heard of it as a game. Done barely anything to it. Jesus. This better turn into an icon fight. Otherwise this is gonna be rough as fuck. Joel, say even if you are unable to take part, if you want to drop any suggestions just to give people ideas, that would also be appreciated. Co-op, your journalist trying to get photos for points of... Oh, I've seen that one. If it's one I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. Compete for point values, but mostly you're trying to compete for... You're not trying to compete for what it's in. Okay.
Rerouting core power to
Yeah, if it's the one I think it is, I think I've seen a couple of like quick playthroughs of it. It has like a kind of repo vibe to it.
And what makes you say that?
Oh, it's getting bigger.
Those new arms, the one.
Jesus. Not gonna lie, it's sick as fuck, but holy shit.
All right. I'm convinced.
Maximum overdrive. That fucking music. Get our EDM vibes going. Omega Onius? Iams? A little revised, but a little more grounded, maybe, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of, the reason I say repo vibes is like the creatures that you come across and the monsters and whatnot just have that repo feel. But I've only seen, again, like a couple of little things. More than a clip, but less than like a full video. I remember there was like a Godzilla-esque thing that people were trying to take photos of, and they just kept getting fucking knocked off buildings because of it. Sounds like the game cap. Right, no camera for now. All this, and look how much damage we've done. We're like a third of the way through with that. Jesus fucking Christ, what is happening?
Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
That was an insta-kill. Fuck. hyperextension. PS2, it's a single player game that sounds like this, but when you capture it / miss effect at the end of the game. Made by Grasshopper, the Killer 7 No More Heroes developers. Still need to do this fight again on the hardest difficulty. I get the feeling I'm going to need to be a lot higher level to deal with that one. Stage 4.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
streamer frequent that had played both of those. I wonder if they've heard of it.
Why can't I?
Breathe, because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
Clyde, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
I don't know if I'm going to kill it in time, to be completely honest.
This is going to be close.
We'll make it!
We will.
The only thing I can think of is this isn't actually time-based, and everything is moving just based on the amount of damage we've dealt. But I'm not going to stop attacking to find out. It said it started initiating in 5. That's the last I saw. God damn. 50,000, 520,000. I could have switched to Google Fi and upgraded to the international plan for this month. At least my wife having data connectivity anywhere she's gone hasn't been a concern. That's good. Level 50. Omega Nodule.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
This meeting could have been an email.
Yes, but at what cost?
Well, Rex, when they say, does anybody have any questions, comments, or concerns, tell them that.
And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
Don't care whether you believe me or not.
But that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home?
Meeting's
in the
done
first
less than
place?
10 minutes. Mm-hmm.
We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
God, I finally hit that point in meetings.
Damn it.
I hit that point a long time ago.
I've
Been teaching for almost 10 years now, and there's been so many meetings where I'm like, guys, do we really need to do this? Some of the worst ones is where it's like, it does need to be a meeting. 100% understand that it could be a meeting. But when we get to the question and answer portion, just let me leave. I don't need to sit here and listen to Brenda ask the same question that's been answered for the last 20 fucking meetings, which is essentially, Brenda, shut the fuck up, no one cares.
Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back.
Some of the worst meetings I've had with that was when I was in university becoming a teacher. We a bunch of different things about equity and equality, and everybody has the right to get education in certain regards, like 100% fair and whatnot. But there's one person who, she has kids who are on the spectrum, and every single thing she had to relate to that. And it's like, you've had this question answered 20 fucking different ways. The answer is not going to change just because we're talking about it from a slightly different perspective. It's still going to be the exact same fucking thing. Stop asking this question. I feel that, but my Brenda is a Linda. Close enough. It's always somebody with a duh in their name because, you know, duh to the fucking answer.
Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
We did. Also, if this is the end of the DLC, this took us an hour and a half. Google, you told me it was 4 to 6 hours to beat this DLC. Yeah, 10 to 15 hours total now. 3 to 4 for completionists on Echoes of the Fallen. 4 to 6, or 6 to 10, or 8 to 10 for completionists of the Rising Tide. In my years of school, I was always a guy that asked the stupid questions that were already answered. It goes both ways. It truly does. Like, it's one thing if you preface your question with the idea of like, hey, this might have already been answered, but I might have missed it. What is blah, 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 blah. At that point, I go, okay, you know what? Fair. You're acknowledging the fact that you might have missed an answer to this already. We're good to go. But you come into every meeting going, hey, this question, hey, this question, hey, this question. It's like, just because it's a different meeting doesn't mean there's going to be a different answer.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely
I
even
wish that would have been
explored half
better,
of the
but they
chambers.
would ask the exact same
And without the heart to sustain
answer as a
them,
question.
I doubt those
Mhm.
still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember.
Take what hast about a game. Yap Yap.
We've made do without before.
I haven't bought it yet, but
I
if
reckon we'll
folks wanted to play
survive.
Yap Yap,
And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realms.
so I'm
gonna
just making a
have it
list
much
of potential
easier.
playable games.
Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might.
This is a
first
game about
return
people
to the
playing
tower
sock
and see
puppets
if
and
we
going to
can-
court.
Back
What?
to the hideaway then.
Well, I guess realistically, when we think about, I did an hour and a half today. I probably did an hour and a half to 2 hours yesterday. Oh, an hour to an hour and a half, more likely, of the DLC yesterday when we started out. So realistically, we did probably get close to that 3-hour completion mark.
What do you want?
Omega Weapon. 410. Fallen Enforcer. The Nodule. Living Tissue, and whatever the other thing is. Okay.
No scratches, alright?
My reward is with me. So the only one we don't have for this DLC... We didn't silence the echoes. Okay, might have to look into that.
Anything else? What do I owe the honor? See that sword of yours stays oiled.
That's cool. I wonder if Silence the Echoes is playing... It's either we finish the story by talking to Charon here, or if that module that we missed that gives information, it might have been that. I started grabbing all those.
Back, are ya? So, did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or...
It's, a long story.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen room.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them.
Joe, if we were to do the gaming on the Saturday before your wife gets back, do you think you'd be able to join then?
They strove to dethrone. Just as
Guilty
they strove
as
to
something
dethrone
or
him
something guilt? The
Without
puppet
their
thing,
knowledge.
yeah.
And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
I know planning for game day and stuff is always going to be hard for you with the kids and whatnot.
Use it.
But figured I'd ask anyways.
Who's to say things won't end the
Do
same
I
way?
feel left out?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors, as well you know.
Right, they made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine.
Guilty as sock.
But
Okay.
that is not the path we have chosen.
No,
I've seen Burglin Gnomes. That one actually looks pretty funny.
we just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything that those who come after might learn from our travails. And perhaps, just perhaps, for...
Quest complete. Echoes of the Fallen. Zero. But we got a dust shard. Okay. There's the Silence the Echo. So it was just for finishing the DLC. So the only thing we have left to do on this one is whenever I go to replay on the hard difficulty, we gotta go and redo that entire DLC to fight Omega. We're not getting it for Saturday either. I'll need to be available as she's trying to get her flight between 12 and 3:30, then girls up by 4:30 or so. The only chance I'd have is after 8 Central, and that's assuming I get them to sleep right after. Well, I will say if we do end up doing it on the Saturday, and we are still gaming at that point, and you're free, you are always welcome to join us. Always, always welcome.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. So, no. Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Which is it? Are we robbing you blind, or are you not able to find a better price? You are literally the one that sets everything. Dear Sid, I write you this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up on our travels for some trusty gil seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. P.S. In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at point of pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a bed or 3. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pitch. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue. Leviathan was lost. Despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Oh, apparently I just rejoined my own chat room.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now?
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all, I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here. So, I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born.
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their...
And the twins will be at war again. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, and that the Vale can arrange a meet.
Famously.
As am I.
Thank you. And Otto?
Yeah.
I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
The Invincible? The fuck's the Invincible? The calm. Find again what was lost. Alright, what are the trophies for this one? Enter a place, awaken the storm, restore the flow of time, tame the tides, defeat Leviathan in Final Fantasy. Okay, so these are all story. And then just like the other one, replay the game on hardest difficulty to get 3 achievements so far. 1 for beating 2 bosses and 1 for beating the base game again. And 300 title attacks combined, so an ability thing. Strike 3 or more enemies with title attacks while using unlimited ammunition, so another ability thing. Channel the heavens. Acquire and master all Leviathan and Ultima abilities. Ooh. Complete 10 quests. Complete the thing. And complete a gate. Okay. Most of these don't seem like they'd be too bad. This one, though, will definitely take longer. Again, 8 to 10 hours is what they say for completionist, and it's got missions for us to do, so we're definitely going to be spending some time on this one. If it does go for that 8 to 10 hours, though, it means that I'm probably not going to finish this one today. But it does mean that like this and Endgame could be like 2 streams. New game recommendation: Windrose.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
So, Will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, there's only so much I can tell.
Specifically?
A location. North of town. There you'll find a tent. And the woman...
And that's all.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
What is maximum players on Windrose, Rex? Also, did we finally stab the hoe? She stabbed herself. We, during the Bahamut stuff, we found where, Dion stabbed his half-brother, who was Ultima, essentially, and the place started to collapse, and we offered to take her with us. Joshua was going to save her, and she did, the whole, like, no, fuck you people, and so we didn't get to have the satisfying bit of letting her die, but she still died, and I'm okay with it.
Thanks, Gal. The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Quick replay to watch it again.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? No prizes for guessing who that
8 people, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm just thinking trying to find more than 4-player games, because I know the last few community days we've done, we've been pretty okay with 4, but there have been a few times where we've had like 5 to 8. So just having other options just in case. Now, the whether everyone would be willing to buy Windrose is another question, but it is technically an option. What would you have with Weiss set to 4? Okay.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Booty. I think a lot of those wrecks are over 4 players. That's good.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The Motes of Water.
Again, not an exact feel, but gives Freya vibes again. It's that speech pattern, that slow, word by word way that people talk.
Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
vanished, was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Lose it a bit there when we get a full sentence like that.
Good Kriegers faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there, what do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Wait, that's racist.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for you. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and...
I can do better than that. I can show you. My people await you.
Lead the way.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Bright light! Bright light!
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you?
I think my Raccoon Games 4, I'm not sure, I gotta double check, but I really want to play that game with people. That's fair.
I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly...
There might be a few times where either A, we might have to play it a different day, or B, we can just split off and do a couple of different games.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
Plays Raccoon stealing and trying to take it back without losing it, and it just looks so fucking funny. The fact that I saw, what was the title of it again?
It's a long
Trash Day and the Raccoon, like the image alone was enough. I'm down.
I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Homecoming. Enter Mysidia.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Is that supposed to be Joshua's way of flirting? Level 50. I wonder if they just match our level.
Step back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
I might save all of my ability points for the next bit, even if we get enough to buy something, just because from the looks of it, we're going to be getting something from Leviathan, so it might be good to have some points on me just to quickly purchase what we need to from that.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
It's not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Damn. That's a cool little magic thing going on there, but the fact of, as far as we were aware, the Blight had taken over everything, that's cool.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany
I'm sorry, the fact that there's still a walk means that you have time to answer our questions.
In front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
You'll tell us everything we want to know. Not need to know, want to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
She couldn't possibly.
That way.
Kill the wildlife. Protecting. She needs full concentration to walk, so she can't walk and talk. It would be too much. Wow. Gonna hold back my comments.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
I wonder if all of this is just a glamour? But that wouldn't make sense then. How would things actually survive? You can comment, just know that your comment is likely wrong. Say it with your chest. Nah. No, I don't need to get cancelled. I'm good. It's my inner voice speaking, not my actual voice.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Coward. Yep. Enhances Phoenix Shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. Send this DM to me? Nah. Doesn't need that much concern behind it.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Not gonna lie, this would be a nice place to live. A little river access here to go swimming, maybe some fishing, some beautiful forest around. It's one of the things I miss about living in Nova Scotia. Living in the city makes it harder to see stuff like this. Tabletop sim, true, if there's any board games. Yeah. Or other things, doesn't have to be board games. We could play Magic! 4-player Magic, let's go, folks.
On evening tides.
I can summon infinite squirrels on all your asses.
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Think Cards of Humanity, true. True. Could also do that if folks don't have tabletop. There is the website for it.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now.
How much inbreeding is going on in this village? They all have blue eyes and white hair.
You'll have to forgive my people.
Y'all need some genetic
visitors.
diversity going on.
Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it different, but how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland.
We met our doom. Along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account.
I've seen this movie, it's Frozen too.
To hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to
Thank you.
Stalks are thin, the leaves limp. I give you my grain. You give me your egg.
Not necessarily a fair trade when you think about it.
Just you stay away from that town. The poor things are as pale as...
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
See, sadly, I don't, Joe. I have not seen Frozen 2.
Did you hear that, girl?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing? Ma'am, I want to play with the others.
Well, you should have thought about that before making such...
Look, that one's got...
Intruders! We must flee.
Oh, do you think we beg? Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Just it applies as they
So
go
what do you
north,
think of our
finding
little haven
indigenous
in the
people
woods?
trapped in a hidden region.
It might not have
It's
all the
Norse or
comforts
similar
of a
aesthetic,
southern
but they've been
settlement,
trapped there for
but
like
at
20 or
least
30
it's
years.
ours.
Okay.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon
Take a
were
nap,
bound
Rex.
inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icon sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Another symbol.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Lamb chop.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
I don't think I have anything set aside for. I've cleared out my current ration of stuff.
Then I bid you good
because I had chili made up when I got the big old batch of food from the luncheon last week. So I've cleared that. Or was it last week? Week before, whatever it was. I've cleared all that out.
If you're short of
So now I've got, I think,
supplies, you
ground
may
beef in the
find
fridge,
what
but
you
it might not be
need there.
de-thawed.
Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
You are Sid, aren't you? I wonder if you could help.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith. He's a craftsman. Perhaps, but it can't. For reasons I can't please. I know it sounds daft, but I'd be...
Which flowers does your husband?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting.
2 baskets?
Oh, I'll have her. Oh, sorry. If you're after something from the storehouse, she will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you, won't
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the heavens only know where that girl's got.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out.
No, no. Could I?
Of course not.
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. But if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate.
All right. Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's Blessing? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werder wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not
It's got feels.
Ah, welcome to Haven.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's Blessings.
Wow.
It is. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our... Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the... and as they wandered high and low across the Twins, so when we finally put down roots...
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
It's gonna be one of those things where, like, it's an announcement that she's pregnant. Because she's taken root.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the...
Little Ruka. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village?
Aye. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. That's where she'll be.
Oh well. This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read mine?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing up.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy.
I was gonna say, did they bring Final Fantasy X in this with the...
In the outside world.
No, it's only the half sphere.
Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers.
Oh, you can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stuff.
All right.
Thanks for putting up one of the big ones, Bean. What are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part...
Yes. You built on top of the old...
Well, they make for fine foundations. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Medicines, metals for tool making...
Which...
Aye. And now Ruka's back. My wife should... So please, do make good use of our stores.
Assuming the other one will just be Haven Blacksmiths now available.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull away like the rest. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend this. This is all we have.
Oh, shit.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
We lose 5 health, but gain 16 defense, that's fine.
May it serve you well. Here you are. Very well.
What are you... Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for...
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. and tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
And they do look nice, I'm not gonna lie.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our aunt. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course. I should get back to work.
Oh well.
What is it you want?
Apparently nothing you have to offer.
Till next time, then.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Other names. Wolf, Trap, and Widowmaker imply so much for what they do.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
Okay, those are all blocked off, so I'm not going to bother going that way then.
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Tonberry Creeper.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred of everyone and everything.
Bigger than I figured they'd be.
Save sharp knives, it seems.
Sized.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Shit, we're almost 3 hours in. 2.5. He's going by pretty quickly. I'm liking this DLC so far. Again, not that it's really done anything yet, but just this area is so beautiful. Makes me want to walk through it myself. Oh, look at that. Now, I know that is not there for a great reason, but that looks so cool.
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Walius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom.
True. Dude had that fight with Odin.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your... The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Just fucking look at that.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
It's not right, but it is still beautiful.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
The power of water. Abilities such as Cross Swell. Serpent's Cry can be used to summon... used to summon Takai's off-arm. A serpent spitting... Okay, wait, what? A sea serpent... Summon Takai's off-arm. A sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. So it gives us a cannon. Good. Quick by pressing circle.
Just a little, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get used to the button. Okay, and what are the achievements for those? Land 300 title attacks combined. Strike 3 or more enemies with title attacks while using unlimited ammunition following a quick refill. What is a quick refill? Like, I see this is a refill, but is this a quick refill? Okay, yeah, and then we have infinite, which we would then hit 3 enemies with. Okay. Then we have things like Title Torrent, which we hit something 300 times.
As friends.
Actually don't mind this. I might consider switching out Garuda. Tide Slinger, 300 attacks. Okay. Now if I pop over here, do a quick refill, can I get 3 enemies? That one's gonna be a little harder. That still takes us into this mode.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. And
the child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were. There's more to this tale.
I see.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Flow. Awaken the storm.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the...
Of course.
Well, they just slid them all around just enough to put them right there. Okay, so first and foremost, straight up bind their abilities. Tsunami, conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportion to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught in its surf. Yeah? Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea, and when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. Okay. Crosswell. To be honest, I might just switch out Crosswell for Tsunami. Deluge. I like Deluge. So I think first and foremost, we get an upgraded version of this. Actually, what is the upgraded version of this? If Burning Blade has been acquired, hold square will initiate a charged torrent. Charge magic has been acquired for charged stream. Okay. Oh, that was for the mastery. That's fine. And then I'm gonna buy this. And when we get, I'm gonna save up when we get the points. I'm gonna get the upgraded version of Tsunami before I grab these ones. They were nice though, and they made them cheap to make it quick and easy to grab. We will switch. As much as I love my Garuda so far, we're going to switch Garuda for Leviathan. And we're going to switch out Crosswell for Tsunami. Blacksmith has something new.
Look, Dad.
The broom is your warhammer.
No sign of the child.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Tide Strike. Weaker than what we currently have, but still cool. Let's buy it.
Flawless.
Sorry, I should have equipped it because I want to take a look at it. Oh, that's cool. That is sick. I like that. I like the design of Mega Weapon, but I like those sleek designs. And blue is a great color for stuff like that. Matches Doggo, it does, yeah. If we get the ability to interact and lock in a skin again, I might put on Tidal Strike for a little bit. Actually, before we get into this, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be RB.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once.
Let's do it.
I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Time is not a luxury we can afford, as I'm going to do all these side quests. Before that, though, I'm not seeing a thing to change. Can I go back to the hideout for a minute? I just want to set it to Tide Strike or whatever it is. We also still haven't unlocked whatever this is. Yeah, I set it up on this for a little while like that. I like those designs. But don't get me wrong, Omega Weapon also looks sick. It's just I like it. I like it quite a bit. And as Rex pointed out, it does match Torgood.
Oh, ceaseless rail guide.
Just...
Is everything...
Ah, you're the outsider. And this is Talor, one of my patients.
Nothing too serious.
I hope so.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains, and my most powerful antalgic hasn't done. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require it. Shula said that you were here to help us.
I'd be happy.
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat. Something must have caused this. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word.
Right.
So the issue with this is, and I doubt they're going to go this route with it, but the idea of we are outsiders. It sounds like they haven't had a lot of connection to the outside world. Well, I guess they did say they go to the mainland occasionally for trade. But they don't have a lot of connections to the outside world, thus we could have brought something in with us. If afflicting? Is that what the word I want? Afflicting them.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. May it serve you well.
Oh, I do. Though not from the Forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any...
I see.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me.
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see. Suppose he might have been a bit more... fidgety?
When you say out and about...
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. Maybe he knows something.
Maybe.
Greetings, stranger.
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's. And that the...
Zelda, Talor's never been ill a day in his life.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, so did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That cake, it was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when.
Well, that certainly does. And it might just be what Fanny is...
Oh, don't mention it. What?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
If we pick too many of
My lord, may I speak? There is a matter with which I would beg your...
Of course, what is it?
Please.
Something serious?
Yes. I think I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brothers. But the more I think about it...
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other...
Positive. I think, of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. But if it is who I think it is, would you go and see?
Whether the man you saw is...
Perhaps. Just promise me that...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer?
The customer?
I'll explain later.
I should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Hey? Oh, sorry. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep the...
Shula told us about it.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me, and if it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains.
All right.
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Stranger. Are you a rider?
I am.
Oh, I can smell it on, and not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a...
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name.
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
This I've got to see.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's...
Me dad's got a boat, and he's very... It'd be perfect timing and all. He's
He would.
So this unlocks the ability to have Ambrosia to run around.
All right, then.
He'll be in the storehouse.
Bastard things.
Like this, Nan.
You one of the out?
I am.
I am.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say it no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here.
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tribute still. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or 2 to keep her calm on the journey.
And,
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay. And I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since...
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and... So I suppose I'll go and ask...
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you can...
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything.
Nothing conclusive. Lazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of She kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there.
The forest? Surely not.
But...
I can't say for sure. You may have encountered them during your time here.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments have been... Oh, no, it's a lot to ask. But would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it... Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and...
Okay, so we've accepted all of them. So we gotta go find those. These areas are now opened up, so we could go explore those. This is all still blocked off. So let's do this one first. Or actually, let's do this first so we have access to Ambrosia.
Oh, a few rooms going spare, nine. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who's...
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one... Anyway, what brings you to the rest...
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd, and I thought you might be able to tell me...
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happen...
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands, but just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh?
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. And in times like these, friends have got it.
We certainly... To Northridge, then. Wouldn't want to...
I like how this one does have a bit more connection to the entire area. Whereas the last one was very much just like, here's a tower that we're going to explore. This one is bouncing back and forth a little bit. Oh, it's outside. Damn.
You deserve a rest.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the Mimic gourd too.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The Mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you...
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Okay, so now we have the ability to run around a little faster. Now we'll go tackle the one that's out front.
Bastard things. Oh!
bottle. Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sambrag.
Who's there? Stop!
Sprint, Clive, sprint.
No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we have two big AoEs, fire and water, and then one single target lightning bolt, which is nice. Again, probably not going to have a lot that's going to destroy shields anymore, but we'll make it work.
I'm more than all right. I'm safe.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you.
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary. It's been so long.
Thank you.
Who is he?
Hervey. One of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me.
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and...
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, Founder knows how many leagues across the bay. Simply...
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to... That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was...
Oh, why did you come? I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family.
This isn't a good thing, Hervey.
But first, follow me, Hervey.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Forgive.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, and for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey, but our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only hope...
I'm not answering the door this
I
time.
only beg you to remember
sure it's the
that
same kid from
Hervé
before?
means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves...
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Bastard things.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Oh, I passed where I actually wanted to be. I think. Yeah.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Tom Bears look so weird in this one.
What are they up to? Some sort. Sorry to disturb you. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombreys made it.
They were cursing him.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Naseth. To the riverbank, then.
This guy wasn't here last time. Lesser... damn.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
What do you mean, no use?
Let's go.
Okay, main story wants us to go to the Dark Gate, so we'll hold off exploring up there.
Who have we here? Straight home now. I'm looking for a man named Nasset.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibex. What do you want with the lad, eh?
Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairn.
Wow.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone.
There's a bridge further down the path, but if I remember rightly...
Maybe...
Don't mention it.
Let's hope so.
Okay, I'm actually going to pause here for a second, folks. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm just going to go make some food, like just a quick little snack thing and whatnot. I'll be right back. Alrighty.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about. This one. Get him. Go for it.
Oh, that goes all the way up and around. Okay. We're not bundled up enough.
This one. Go for it. Over here.
Strike 3 more enemies with tidal attacks while using. There we go. That's what we wanted.
It's over.
Actually, with that, what does that leave us with? Is there any ability ones? I don't think so. These are all story. Channel the Heavens, acquire and master, complete quests. Yeah, no, so I don't think there's anything we need to worry about doing abilities for now. Oops.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on.
Yeah, it did not do a lot to the shield, sadly. Okay. I lost him.
Come on.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I was so focused on attuning the cairn I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel.
Also, when we destroy the mother crystal.
It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together. watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us.
If you insist.
I'm sure we'll be back here eventually.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering, and some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed, but given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar...
Does Talor have any enemies in the village?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their...
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill...
Not that he ever took...
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past.
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you...
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit.
Nice. Serpent's Ring and the Adder Stone. When equipped, it enhance Leviathan's iconic ability. Oh, okay, it's to make these things. Card from Aquamarine. Adderstones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources. Hidden Throat. Okay.
What is it you want?
So 2, 4, 6. We need 8 Aquamarine to make each one. Not too worried about it. Again, I don't tend to use these, but if we have a time trial, then maybe.
A good tide to you.
bastard things. I thought I'd lost you, but you saw. Thank you. Nasev told me everything.
Oh, it doesn't.
What that matters is that you're set. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your job.
Or if we have to. Maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves. It'd take its toll, of course. But it'd...
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new...
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same...
So?
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Miss... Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin...
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us live to keep...
Alright, it's everything currently. $750. Oh, wrong button.
Faster!
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
I just love the fact that we got a fucking cannon. Oh shit, wrong one. How do I... Sorry, I see the cancel, but how do we actually do cancel? Oh, there we go.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Oh damn, that's a path and a half.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
This one.
Not the best if you just miss all your attacks, but... Apparently we can't shoot through bushes. Oh, no, it's because I need to refill like a fucking idiot.
Rest a while if you like.
This is mineral.
Alright, just shy of 500 to fully upgrade everything, and then $6,000. That's fair. They gave it everything else to us cheap. Might as well make the last one a bit more expensive. That is fair.
Paval was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Are these the ruins? Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Death Star. Oh, that looks like a big boy.
Those won't be friendly.
See, that works together pretty well. I'm probably gonna come back here in a bit.
Let's go.
Ooh, sorry, what's this? Where'd that go? Sorry, Ambrosia?
straight home now.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. Second. This
Not another ooze. That's to indicate that this thing's got an aquamarine in it. It does. Okay. That's cool.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
These remind me of home. You're from the north, then? Yes. And
these guys can come. Blast in the booty hole.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
careful of is how far it pushes itself back. If it pushes into a range where it technically goes out of combat, I'm going to be annoyed. Oh my god. Here we go. Medicine Connor in Puerto Rico? Ooh. I saw them do an escape room the other day, but I didn't realize that they were in Puerto Rico.
You see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
Away to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits.
I think first day is today, then leave Wednesday. Okay.
There. The temple that time forgot.
And the Varus inside.
Yes. You can see
Him
the
in there,
spells
maybe want to see
from
two.
the nave.
Sister hasn't been back since her girls were much younger. You said what, your grandmother's currently living out there?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Bit of family out there too? Maybe that's your next big trip.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The tomboys like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Most of my dad's side, a bit of my mom's, as that's the side that's primarily moved away. Okay.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase.
There we go. Back to everything is maxed out minus 2 abilities.
As if they were feeding off our suffering.
Thornberry King. Oh no, Master Thornberry. Close enough.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Thornberry getting wrecked. What an ability name. Ooh, let's go. Fool's Gold.
That could have been worse, I suppose. Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Yeah, we still gotta find a Thornberry King at some point. Not another one. Someone's a little bit stronger though. Gonna give our abilities time to reset, and then we'll dive into this. Oh. Was my ability not going any higher? Good enough. Oh, that was close.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
More tomberries. Oh no, it's one of these guys again. Just as a water version or something else.
They'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid? What's wrong with its skin?
So bad so far. Reedmar. Ooh.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Okay, sorry, just another bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So another frozen citadel.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
So she's not going to be able to enter with us then, is she? That sounds like an ether flood to me.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence. We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Let's find out.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the time stop, he probably would have. And I don't necessarily mean the time stop on him, like the damage that it's done to this place. Feels like he's succeeded, and it's only holding together because of the time stop. Okay, let's just go that way. I'm gonna double back for a second, because I think there was another path. Could be a dead end, but I just didn't get a good look. Yeah, just a dead end. Frostball. Ooh. These things are tanky. Okay, I don't think it quite hits everything the same way the fire one does, but I do believe Tidal Wave pulls in from, like, it's not what's directly in the tunnel, it pulls stuff from the outside in as well. Thornberry Hexers. New enemies. Yeah, farther out they're not getting hit. But you can see there are some that are getting pulled in.
What this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
I'm assuming those are Leviathan's attacks.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Who's the one casting the hexes?
One last climb then.
We're also almost out of high potions though.
The fair.
That's a mother crystal.
just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
That's cool. Now the question is, who is her knight? Is this a person who has been able to endure, or is this a construct?
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
Timekeeper.
Wasn't left here then. I doubt they even knew it existed.
So it was either the game being loud during the fight or the Badger audio is low, and I'm thinking it's loud. Badger audio is probably low. This one's top tier.
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Oh my god. that was close. Had to use one of my lines things to get me more health.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
Fair.
I don't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Is Jill able to do this now? Without the icon, shouldn't she turn to stone potentially?
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more.
Oh, Ultima.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Flood. Restore the flow of time. Oof. Oh, we're doing good. Depending how this goes, we might actually wrap up the DLC today.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
issue is I have like no potions. Yeah, I still only have 2 of each, though. It's not a lot.
Right. I heard you the first time.
Lots of cool looking Leviathan. Imagine coming across that in Subnautica.
I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
As pretty as this is, can I take part in the fight, please? No pretty. Jesus Christ, it deals so much fucking damage. Why am I not dodging anything? What a fucking waste. Why would you move it out of the way? Wrong button. Fuck. It's the first time we failed one of those. Fucking damage output of this thing. Holy shit. every time it does this, it's usually checkpoint on death.
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Going halfway. I don't think we're getting it in time now with the countdown.
The village.
Yeah, this feels like something you weren't supposed to be able to beat. Oh, maybe not.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
that timer, I'm not going to be able to do it. Like, I would need both abilities, and I don't have both abilities ready.
The village.
It seems kind of dumb how it seems like I had to be super fucking technical to get this fight won.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Fuck off. And yeah, the sea rises. I've done even less damage than I did last time. How are you supposed to get this? I gotta look this one up because this seems so fucking stupid. It's apparently just get the fucking damage out.
The village.
I've been doing this wrong. You want it in the red zone, not the gold. Why would they put gold? Gold just seems like the better option to have. I was in the dodge button the entire fucking time. Leviathan is so fucking overpowered. How do you dodge that? Way too much damage early on in this. hitting dodge and nothing's happening. Fuck this fight, man. This is not fun. There's the challenge is not being able to like dodge in the right time frame to one. He's just so fucking OP. Stupid. I've already used pretty much all of my heals. And you can't get out of this. Fuck. And then he just moves. Okay. Cool game. Change how your tactics work all the fucking time. I'm so done with this. Which I'm hitting dodge and it's not dodging any of the fucking attacks. We're gonna have to redo this section. I don't have the help to deal with the next section.
Surprises on you. Garuda will be proud.
Fuck this fight. And I still get hit. I do everything exactly how you're supposed to fucking do it, and I still get hit. That's so stupid. output that Leviathan has here. It's clearly the strongest icon. It could almost tank every other one.
Garuda will be proud.
And then I can juggle. Fuck me. Fuck off. Spamming bullshit. All my heals there, and he used it again. Okay, it's just a combination of all of his abilities.
Not this time. If that's what you want. You've had your fun, Leviathan. This time, you went back to sleep!
So glad to be done that. Holy fuck. I think we still need to do this on hard mode at some point. And the baby just safely falls.
was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes. He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Quest complete. The Rising Tide. It's not done yet, though. There's something that we haven't been given access to.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to an end to him. Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirement, having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes.
His purposes? There's no escaping them, even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison into which Wallius was born. And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, you'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Explain that. Tamed the tides. So again, gotta redo it on hardest mode. And there's also these. Channel the Heavens. Acquire and master... We have all of... Well, I guess we haven't mastered them all, technically. We haven't been told anything of Ultima. We're getting the last of those now. We're probably going to grab that shortly. This one, though. Kairos' Gate. We haven't been given anything on that yet. And there's the last 4 missions.
It is good to have a plan.
What is it you want?
What is it you got?
I'd like to see another smith do better.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they have hunts. Okay. Ludium, which this is better by a decent amount. We need the aqueous membrane. More ludium and a notched tang. And he can now make us the Tonberry knife. But we need another notched tang, an aqueous membrane, more orichalcum, and fool's gold.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to...
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village, I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, the folktales hold that it's the very
Tonberry Kings.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse...
But that was my thinking. Though I doubt it'll be easy. It is a perilous proposition, in short.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
So then...
Fan it! Because there's a whole bloody army of them.
What? But why would they stray so...
There's only one way to fight.
Reign of Pain.
Hey, mister, over here. Please, mister, the village is in danger and if some...
Stop.
Sorry. When you went up to the Erev with Miss, well, Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, but then I lost track of you in the...
Saw?
A great, big, dripping, spitting out great spouts of water.
Spouts of water?
Well,
Okay, that's where one of the membranes are.
All right.
thanks, it was all...
Then that's where I'll...
I won't go...
why the tributary can fell an ibex for 100.
I never dreamed I saw this.
My lord,
Certainly.
it's a long story.
Yes.
My great-grandmother suspected, and it was she.
I see.
Well, and I'm trying to clear the rest. None of us.
Of course.
Thank you, the grave is...
Why so far?
It was where so when she...
How thoughtful. Well then.
Just so.
You wouldn't happen to...
Don't tell me.
Not quite. It promises to be quite...
All right.
A fiend I haven't...
If you...
Certainly.
It's been over a week since we've tried everything to...
It isn't all... Thank you.
Then it is.
Come, there's the...
To the...
Okay, so we got one. This is still locked off. The other three.
Nothing a gaver loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Wallius's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
40. Son of a bitch.
Well, if you're sure you need it. Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Anything else? This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that. Anything else? May it serve you well.
People out there should isolate and figure out what they're having a conversation of in the other room.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
Fuck, one tidal wave almost gave us everything we needed. We're fine.
Fine.
I was worried I was going to lose you both. Till he took a sudden turn for the worst.
What?
No, he's hanging on. And I can't imagine there being... I think it might be happening on the...
If it is, it won't be. Get back to...
My thanks.
Okay, this is unlocked now.
Faster!
Ignore what we can.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king. Another group. They don't look very regal.
Shit, there is a lot of them.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong?
Dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first. That's a lot of hombres. Farewell. Out here. That beast. Well, I'll be damned.
There it is. Done by the king.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Very shadow. Oops, I didn't mean to use two. Jesus Christ, there's so many more now. How did you move? Jumped out of the attack. Shouldn't that be shouldn't be possible. GG. There's a notch tang.
It's done.
Clive!
It is.
You do? Talor!
Can you speak now, old man?
Thank you, my lord. I'm just glad the curse is lifted. Oh, that. Well, you deserve to know. I didn't, of course. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomberries, maybe it only made it worse. Oriflamme has fallen. I'd convinced myself. Thank you, son.
And just like...
What do you mean? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he... Or perhaps I know from
Was there ever really a curse then? For all the difference.
Maybe not.
There's another orichalcum.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
So we still need membrane and a fool's gold. Oh, it gave us 2. Nice. So it gave us all the notch tang that we needed. Okay. So this one we just need the Illudium. And then I'm assuming when we fight the thing, it'll give us 2 aqueous membrane as well. So realistically, we just need to do that one mission, and then however we get for Illudium.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Is that the hunter? Are you all right? Did you see what?
No.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to her. You've caused enough trouble.
One of those situations where if it didn't kill it, it was going to get it real close.
Hardly a threat to the village, but...
We do still need to find some more of the other material aquamarine, because we've got better wrists and belt, I think.
Do you think that was the beast which...
That thing? Not a chance. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond...
Oh.
That's it. Sounded like it came from the...
I'll go.
Yeah, we'll go that way. If that ends the mission, we're going to do a loop around this way just to check for stuff. Yeah, fuck, we'll fight him. Double checking edges for if the aquamarine shows up.
do we have here? Found her. Whatever this but it's not having our... Where are you?
Thalos. Laos?
Another fragment of Walius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
And there's the membrane. Perfect.
Either way.
Okay, 2525. And we'll have the upgraded versions of everything. We're just going to take the long detour around. Again, we're looking for aquamarine. So I think I need at least 4. I don't even remember what I actually, do I even need it? I know I need it for necklaces. Do I need it for belt and bracers, though? I don't remember. Hoping it'll still tell me even when I'm on a chocobo. That's probably Leviathan's time trial.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This won't be easy.
Take the chance over here. Oh, I guess we can't go back that way. Never mind. Oh yeah, this dude's got a item in him. Forgot that that's what that means. I gotta keep an eye out for those too.
Good girl.
lot of stuff to actually fight him.
No mistakes.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
There's one. Issues, I don't think I can get it now. Yeah, I gotta fight this thing. There's another.
Come on.
So I might have been misthinking. I might only need the aquamarine for the necklaces, of which case I just need, I think, 2 more. I think there's 4 that I... There's either 4 total I can make and I need 1 more, or there's 5 total I can make and I need 2 more.
This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Toggle. And here's our welcoming party. Looks like that's the last of them. This must be it.
My lord. Thank you.
He's it.
Yes. But my aunt... Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish. That even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then?
That's right. When the Northern Thanes sent... Of course they were...
All except...
In the... So...
What? It manifested in front of the Fair.
And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave...
That they might be...
Silver penning, okay. There's nothing too major from that one.
These will do nicely.
To me, Flame! You lose.
Return to the sea.
We have our bait. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your...
If you... You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from... We can what?
Ready, go?
Finally beat the boss. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've been done it for a little bit now.
Where should we
Yeah,
lay
just
the
kind of
bait?
cleaning up post
Beavers are creatures of habit. Look
post
for some sign of
game
its passing. It's
DLC.
sure to return to the same place
I
sooner
feel like
or
there's still
later.
more because there's like they mentioned something that we haven't gotten access to yet.
Marking is to
Something was.
a fresh kit.
But not a...
These look like a predator's.
And not just any claws. We'll lay the bait.
Let's hope off.
Patience, Clive.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Gavers are fast, so the job called for a bearer.
Not many leaders would take such.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a... It is the way of the moats of war.
It was Sid. He fought for in many ways.
Me? Quiet. Our guest is...
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude.
Don't let it escape.
The forces of nature all... O roaring torrent, son of... This flesh I claim. Well then, let...
We're getting there. Again, there's still a full section that it hasn't told us about.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I put.
How many times do we have to tell you?
You're back.
So? I did.
Yes.
Only because you warned.
What was it, then?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. The why one.
Maybe...
The Falls.
Aye. We go there once a year to pick.
Would he?
Well,
Aye.
So the storm has finally passed.
I will have to charge you. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Pretty sure you can make us stuff, but we're gonna hand in this quest first.
Tributary.
It did.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave,
If there is any... Just as you, I only regret that...
It's more than enough.
For what?
For welcoming for reminding.
I'd hardly call...
As must I know, and Wallis is.
I shall...
That's all I ask. Well.
Thank you.
Is that a level up? Not quite. We're just short of another level. The end can wait. Complete 10 missions. Now there's that. I'm assuming that is going to give us access to that new area.
What is it you want?
We're still missing a fool's gold. The Illudium. The Illudium. And that's it. Okay, perfect.
Like
or sorry,
see
no, it
another
takes
smith
2 of
do
each.
better.
Yeah, so we still need 4 more to get the other ones.
it is good to have him back.
Okay, before we do that, I'm just going to take a bathroom break. I'll be RB. Alrighty, no idea what's going on with magic right now, so we're just gonna keep going.
I'm on another flood.
No, it has.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. You see, when a baby is born here, but I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, the problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Wallius's closest living...
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life, and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So,
I have a younger... He should be making...
please do.
I'll bid him come to the Witten.
Gladly.
Clive?
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
Oh god. That was her brother?
So you do remember me?
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals. During which we...
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Out. I mean, haven't seen you in action.
So the mercenary you met in the
I wonder if you
Sage
can't do
Fire,
this
that was
mission until you
Clive.
complete
And he
the other
saved
DLC.
your life, and a far likelier one at that, whether they admit it or not.
What? How about we save the, recrimination?
Speaking of which...
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous.
Not about the rite itself, no. But one of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone.
I'd appreciate that.
Samuel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist...
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea.
Of course, 3 sources of water, so that makes
From the
sense.
spring atop Maiden's March, the water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet, and the water of the sea from the shallows of Tail. Here are the files we'll be using. I'm ready to leave when...
So still doesn't give us anything about the dungeon. Nope, but this actually connects us to a spot we haven't been. Let's go here, work our way back.
Good girl.
Yeah.
This won't be friendly.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Help! What help?
Yeah, nobody's coming. Pick up a weapon.
We're here to help.
Keep its attention on us.
It is more than that.
a name. Drama.
Oh, good.
New enemies. This thing doesn't need help. Into the stagger. There we go. Level up. Thunderstorms, man? What, the ones I'm making, or the actual thunderstorms that you're getting?
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens, you saved us.
Would you two care to explain what you're doing?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony.
The ones I'm actually getting, rather
Wooden
currently
horse
getting.
smells nice.
Well, it's thunderstorms. They're great. Go and watch it.
Ben.
Take a chair, sit on the deck.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least...
We're sorry.
It's fine.
Right, you are. Oh, and
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the...
It is
Right
hurricane
then.
season, which brings them. I just
Let's
hate them for
collect this
Rex.
water,
That's
shall
fair,
we?
yeah. But you just drug Rex.
The rain that falls on the mountain.
The source of the river.
Precisely.
It's a lot enough that doesn't work. Cover your ears.
Care not to spill
Pull
it.
the ears down, put a little duct tape on it. It's fine. Good to go.
Let's save that for the ceremony. Ready, go?
It doesn't work like that. Of course it does. You're not trying hard enough, Rex. Just not trying hard enough.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right. You deserve a rest.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and
Like time. What of Wallius then? When you're...
They did. Like an eye. And you and I
find that...
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own. But as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just...
I believe we might. Just one more file to go.
Let's go. No holding back.
Does seem to be moving rather quickly though, instead of hearing
This path leads
from the
down
right.
to
I'm
the
hearing it more to
coast.
the left. That's good.
Usually we keep this gate shut tight.
Hopefully it's just for a
But
little bit
since
longer
this
then,
is a
and
special occasion.
away it goes.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would...
I'll be sure to...
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
She's about an hour from now, but it's a rather aggressive one, so I wouldn't be surprised if the power goes out for a moment. You got this. Just pull the hamster wheel, do a bit of running, keep the house charged.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel
Tell that
was
director wasn't
pity
happy
and
about it.
sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied
I don't know if
them
I'd say you
a
live
better
in
life,
poverty. Y'all seem to be
as
doing
my
just fine.
ancestors denied Wallius his.
No, you would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better Wallius in... Then we must start as we meet.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village to find out if my brother has made the nest.
We have the holy water.
All ready to go.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
And being an outsider taking part in this, I'm sure no one's going to judge you if you mess up a little bit.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
I like this as a little ritual. This is nice.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walius, my lad, Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Displayed in Clive's chamber.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Still doesn't say we're done. It doesn't look like there's anything else popping up. So what are we missing?
Oh, yes, is a little silly.
What is it you want?
Like, I know we're missing whatever's gonna give us... Not fool's gold. These things.
A good tide to you.
Again, it doesn't look like there's anything that's missing on this. Other than doing that. So how do we do this? Okay, apparently we can't get this until New Game Plus. And then how do we get Still Breathing? Oh, I see. This is doing that specific... Never mind, okay. I thought that was a mission for finishing the DLC, but that's not the case. So what is this one, then? Okay, this is a specific thing that we can try out. So the last thing I want to check, because it looks like right now we can get one more achievement, and that's doing the trial.
Yes?
But how do we get Illudium? Okay, that's a part of the gate. Okay. So the only thing that we can do right now, then, is we can attempt to do that trial. Otherwise, I think it's pretty much just beat the game, and then everything else is New Game Plus.
Faster!
Straight home now.
Race to overcome a host of deadly foes. Oops. Okay, this doesn't look like a time trial. I'm gonna try. Oh no, maybe it is. Yeah, it still is. Okay, sorry. Just the way it was worded, it seemed like it wasn't a time trial.
Farewell.
Swell and Abyssal Tear. Haven't really used Abyssal Tear. Oh, I see. Okay, I can probably hold that one out. Let's see, like a shotgun though. So far, so good. Hopefully this works out. And we finally got an answer. Abyssal Tear, and now Tsunami. Okay, good. Just gonna remember Tsunami's gonna take a bit to load. I'm gonna use it right off the bat though. I need to read up on Tidal Torrent because I'm not sure how that works. Like, if we hold it for longer, do we get more shots out of it? Sorry, Abyssal Tear. Slowly expanding gateway. When the timing is right, summon forth. What does that mean when the timing is right? Oh, there's a vent on the side. I see now. Waterbound Master. See, that one compared to the other ones was so much easier. Oh, is it not done? Never mind, there might be more. I thought there was only 3 stages. Based on that color, I'm assuming 4th is the last. Yep. Fight Leviathan? Nope. Tsunami Deluge. I might be fucked. Nope. Get away from that. Let's go. Trial run. Oh no, we got 2 for complete a trial and then complete the trial by water. Let's go. That was fucking close though. New level of Chronicles difficulty. The final trial is now available within the Hideaways Artstone. So that's what this was. Now it said we should be able to access a certain thing, but maybe that's also only New Game Plus. So yeah, New Game Plus, need to defeat Ultima, and then this. It is a... we need to beat the game. So I think that's all we got left then, folks. Is let's go beat the game. Again, we could grind out these to some degree. I'm not going to bother. That's going to be when we're fully done. But from the looks of it, we will beat the game, make a save that we can do some grinding on, go to New Game Plus, and potentially attempt a few things before wrapping it up. But I think we can do this today, because it only should be about an hour to beat the last little bit of the endgame here. Clive, I pen you this note from the in the hall beneath the tapestry whose image for so long haunted my dreams. Outside, the air rings with Manda's soothing coos, the clangor of Privet's hammer, and the rumble of his curses, and the whispers of the winds through the Elder's blessing. In short, almost everything is as it was before you came here. There's just one difference. That bundle lies burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their gravest sin, it was not only Walia who was frozen in time. For 80 years, we motes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day, unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, like Walia, we are released. We can live again on our own terms, where every life is equal and all equality cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you'll bring it to the world. Believe in yourself as we believe in you. Aww. Okay, so just so I don't accidentally lock myself out of... I don't remember Onion Sword. I don't remember any... Wait, what the fuck? Katana, Buster Sword, Brave Sword. These are all other character swords. When the fuck did we get those? Don't have the ability to make our stuff look like them. Not from there, at least. We had to claim them. Rip. Onion Sword, okay. Cortana. I know where this one's from. I'm not sure where Cortana... Strange and familiar images of burdens both born and overcome. Yeah, I don't know that one. Definitely know the Buster Sword. And Brave, that is, Furion? Is that his name? I can picture the buddy in my head. He's like one of 1, 2, 3, 4. Somewhere's in there. As is the Onion Knight. Is this supposed to be 6? Where's Cortana from? Oh no, this is just a part of online. Yeah, this is an online weapon. Okay. Interesting. I want to make my weapon look like the Buster Sword. Thank you very much. How's it going to look over our shoulder? It just covers the... It gets rid of the... Where's it covering it? Yeah, it fully gets rid of the sheath. Okay, I'm going to create a third one just so I don't accidentally fully save over. But one of these, once we hit a full point of no return, that'll be my potential double back. Like, I think I think we're going to get a save before going into New Game Plus, even after beating the game, so we should be fine, but it's a just-in-case priority. Otherwise, let's do this.
While you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Ned.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite.
The most important one.
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
Making me cry already. We heard you beating the game. Come on, Jill, say it back.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
They had no idea if this was even gonna work, and they all just leapt right off. Origin.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am. It's going to make us a way in.
Big asshole.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well,
There's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
His own freak form with wings, that's cool. Ifrit, Phoenix, and Bahamut versus Ultima Prime. Teleport, that's up there. Look at all this damage we're taking when I haven't even failed a single thing yet. Try disaster. But I don't want to try it. Ultimate Prime thwarted. Okay.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Kamehameha versus the Big Bang.
It is
Hopefully Dion's not actually dead.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
So how are we going to win this, boys?
Always.
Well, I guess the goal isn't necessarily to kill Ultima. It's to break the Mother Crystal. If that's possible. Can't really look around too much.
Sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
Hell of a walk.
So cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
Love some good organ music.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested,
Battery
I
50%.
shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him alone. Clive, I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Muthos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
Hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain, for he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires So driven by his own will alone that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Get back. The power for friendship, the only thing that can kill a god. The power of a familial bond. Two brothers working together.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien!
We knew at least one of them was going to die in the end.
Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
as we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Let's go.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken.
Anything can be broken.
For such is my will.
Try it.
Ultima. You know what? I can do something like that too. Eat shit, Ultima.
Force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a
Simply summon Bahamut to defeat Ultima. Bahamut was here. Bahamut might be dead now, though.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Well, Final Fantasy isn't a boss fight without, or a final boss fight without space.
Yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Starting to actually hear some emotion in Ultima's voice. that do no damage. End of it? That was easier than fucking fighting Leviathan. Jesus Christ.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Another transformation.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roars.
Ultima Elias?
I will be done.
I guess, yeah, he would have all the icons or similar abilities. Bahamut.
That's my boy!
darkness unending.
I dealt with Sea Leviathan because that was DLC.
Onward, my son. No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
Am I missing with this one? Yeah.
Naught will remain but ash.
Definitely gotta do the DLC first. Folks, if you're playing this and you have the DLC, do the DLC before the final fight. Leviathan is so good.
Sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its
finalists. I love that.
I said, it's over.
Oh, 999,999. Let's go. Nothing? Really? No experience for that? Come on, now they could have given us at least a level.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Shit, we're absorbing Ultima. I guess it would make sense for how we get his abilities. Yes, not the power to bring him back, but the power to at least make it presentable. I don't know if that's the right word I want to use there.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Yeah, if Dion wasn't dead, he's definitely dead now. And now the credits roll. Is that Clive? Is still alive? So what I'm hoping is that he still lives. Like, it's always bittersweet when a game does the whole everybody dies in the end type of thing, but the world is saved. It's been a while since I've seen a proper, well, not proper, but been a while since I've seen one where main character lives for once instead of having to sacrifice himself. But I think that's it, folks. Magic is gone. Oh shit, no, he's turning to stone. Fuck. So I guess he did have to sacrifice himself. Come on.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Ah, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only... Shh.
You're scaring him.
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Oh, crying.
And thus did our journey end.
There it is. Final Fantasy 16. Again, story, art, graphics, whatever you want to say, absolutely stunning. Had a fucking blast with this entire thing. I think they did a great job talking about the idea of just slavery, breaking your bonds, knowing that fate isn't the thing that guides you, it's your choices. And that you have the right to make any choice that you want to make. I think they did absolutely amazing with this. Mechanically, I'm still only going to give 7 to 10. Does feel a little point A to point B. Side quests do feel a little fetch questy. I enjoyed the ability aspect, like learning only a couple of things from each icon and then kind of fiddling around with those. So I did like that, but yeah, definitely felt a little restricting in certain areas. But overall, beautiful game. Such a great job. I am excited to see if they announce a 17 at some point, and if they do, where they're going to go with that. I hope they go a little bit back towards more like 15. Again, a little bit more open world, a little bit more free roam, and some variety on the side quests, but still. 10 out of 10 for story, characters, and all that. I'm gonna let the credits roll. I'm gonna turn webcam off like I usually do for a little bit, just let this kind of go through. We will see what's going on post game, and potentially look at wrapping it up soon. I'm probably not gonna do a whole lot. Like I might go to a New Game Plus, and check out a few things, but we might not necessarily play through them. But I think this is probably gonna be it for 16. Yeah, let's let this run. Some long ass credits. know, I've always been the type that's watch the credits when you finish a game. I may not watch the credits when I finish a movie, but let them roll, all that kind of stuff. Like, I have no issue with that, but you really should design your credits to not be, what are we at, almost 15 minutes long? Like, you don't need a scroll like this. You could easily have spread this out to fit more space and had this move faster. You don't even need to change the speed at which they're scrolling, because the speed at which you're scrolling, you can still easily read all of this if you just condensed it a bit more. Like, how this currently looks is how all of it should look. Pretty much. this rate, the credits are going to be longer in the fucking game. Holy shit. Also, apparently, this came out 3 years ago today, so GG finished it on its birthday. Finally!
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames for an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles.
Oh, it's been a while then if that's a fairy tale.
See? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on. Hurry. Hurry. All right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again?
Oh, is that the book? Final Fantasy by Joshua Rostfield?
Because Bahamut says so.
Wait a minute. When did he write the book? He's dead. Sorry, my brain just caught up to that for a second there. How the fuck did he write a book? Okay, we're going to save over this one, but we're going to leave these two in case I need to double back. Revisiting the Stone. Completing the Rising Tide questline has caused a change in the Hideaway's Artstone. New Artstone specific content can be accessed by either selecting Continue from the title menu or loading your newly created playthrough data. New Game Plus is now available. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also available for use exclusive with New Game Plus. Offers increased enemy strength, an increased player level cap to 110, new gear and items, mode exclusive content. This mode is recommended for players who wish to test their limits. Okay, we're gonna go continue first. We're gonna look at a few things and then wrap it up.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best of.
Of course, she's got, oh, Jesus Christ, a lot of new music.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Oh, damn.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
We're pretty much done now, Rex. We just beat the game. It took 20 to 25 minutes just to do the credits. You know what this needs? What's that? Perfect timing.
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
It was real good. You should clip it.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Ultimate power. Divine abilities such as Voice of God. Ascension allows Cloud to levitate from the ground, transforming his normal square attack into a sweeping assault capable of striking multiple enemies nearby at once.
You hear me? I will never be yours.
Okay, okay. Deus Ex, channel the heavens.
you ever rail against our gifts. Remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Posted perfect. Share that around. And this is, there we go, the Cairo Skates. Challenging endgame battle content in which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. So from what I saw online, there's like 100 floors and you had to do them all at once. Restrictions on level, gear, and consumables. So yeah, again, we're not going to dive into that. If you want to check that kind of stuff out, I recommend picking up the game, giving it a try. It is currently on the PS Pass. PS Plus, whatever you want to call it, so you just have to buy the DLC. Or watch another person play it. Again, I am looking to wrap this up, so I'm not looking to dive too much into everything else. Ultima, though, does have their own abilities that we now need to buy. So let's grab some of those. You're only 100. Ultimate Demise. Interesting. We'll hold off on getting anything else. Cat. So I think I'm safe to save pretty much over all of these. And now we're going to do a quick New Game Plus to take a look. Okay, so it skips the entire beginning of the game. That's fine. Am I able to check anything out here?
How do they expect us to kill something?
So we have our abilities, we have our equipment. Yeah, got all that. But I don't think we're going to get a chance to check out anything else. Shoot. I was hoping to see or showcase Ultimate Weapon. But I think we need to get to a certain point to see that. So again, sadly, not going to take a look at that. But yeah, some New Game Plus kind of lets you start off with everything you got. And that, folks, is the end of Final Fantasy XVI. I hope you've enjoyed it. Again, I had a blast. I'm definitely going to look at trying to platinum this. I think the hardest part is going to be doing Final Fantasy mode, because there's an achievement all the way at the bottom for replaying this, I think, right? Yeah, the 5.6% of people have it, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's just a matter of potentially grinding out a few things. I'm going to be going back to the old saves to grind out all the other ones, because they're, like, move things. I figured it'd be easier to do that on an easier save rather than a harder save, and just treat the new one as quickly run through the entire story. And then same thing, run through the DLC to beat the bosses on the hardest difficulties, as well as doing the last few things. But we should be able to platinum it. Shouldn't be too hard. It'll just be one of my next grindable games. Otherwise, that is it for today. Tomorrow, no stream in the morning. I have a meeting that I go to at 1, so I'm probably just going to sleep in. Maybe when I come home. I doubt it, to be completely honest. But maybe. Wednesday, most likely no stream as well. Got another meeting to go to, and then when I come back, it might be a Magic Day. So probably back on Thursday with some Pocopia and getting that started. Otherwise, Rex did suggest a community game day, folks. So we're looking at this weekend. I posted Sunday might be better. Turns out it sounds like Saturday might be better. So we might do a Saturday thing. If anyone is interested, get in the Discord. Put some words out there. Let more than just me know that you're interested. That way other folks can see who's all interested. I know sometimes there are folks that it's like, oh, well, there's only one or two. I'll go do another thing. Versus if like a bunch of people are saying they're down, other folks might join in. So post in the Discord. Drop some suggestions so folks have an idea of what to download. But otherwise, we'll finalize that probably closer to Thursday. Figure out whether we're going to do Saturday or Sunday. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy. I know I did. And we'll dive into some Pokemon later. But otherwise, make sure to do your homework. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.